Alrighty. Alrighty. How's it going, Night? Celine? How goes the exploring? Pretty well. Pretty well. This game's been good fun. I feel like I would probably enjoy it more if it didn't have the um 30-minute cycle thing. Well, however long it is, I don't know how. It's around 30 minutes. It's hard to tell because the timer gets paused when you're like talking to people. Um, there's like a roughly 30-minute cycle on each day, and uh, some things only happen at certain times of the day. Other than that particular feature, I think I've been pretty thoroughly enjoying this one. People do say this is one of the best games ever made. I don't know about that. It's pretty cool, and it's definitely unique. Um, it's very similar to Subnautica, but yeah, it's kind of like you have to just find the information around the world, and while the obvious goals at the moment are to find the vessel, the moon, and the eye. I'm guessing the eye is going to be the last objective, and to get there, I'm going to need the information that I'll find on the moon and on the vessel. But yeah, I would say this game is quite unique in how it approaches gameplay mechanics in general. So I can see why people really like it and why it stands out so much. Like, I haven't played a puzzle game quite like this. This is like the puzzleification of um what's it called? Fucking Subnautica. Subnautica is about exploring and figuring out what's going on, but it's very easy to figure out what's going on. It's more that you have to explore to find the things to build the stuff that you need to get to do anything with that information. Whereas in this, finding the information is the puzzle, and then you have to just piece it together to actually go where you need to go. I don't think you're gonna need to. I don't think I need information to be able to act on it. Like, I don't need to have it in my log. I'm pretty sure I can just do things, but I guess someone who has beaten the game before or speedrun it would have to answer that one. Like, I don't think the log is actually like a story flag that is required to be hit to, I don't know, open a door. I think it's more that filling out the book is something that is going to happen if you're naturally finding the information that you need. Alright, so what do I want to do today? I think I'll go to Doc Bramble. Oh wait, gotta take my macros off. So much science! Quantum! Quantum! Did you know that you can quantum entangle yourself by touching the quantum mystery metal, and then if no one's looking at it consciously, you can teleport. Just blink. Quantum. I feel like, though, that is kind of irrelevant. I'm sure they're aware of that, and that they just are using technical jargon for the sake of being able to tell a kind of profound story, I suppose. But it's still funny. It's still just funny. It is just technical jargon. It's just like technical jargon overload. Oh, whoops. How's it going, Calvin? Oh, goddamn it, man. You know what? I'll just play in the background because I'm too lazy to capture the window. But
here at Rockwell Automation's world headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal gram meters. Such an instrument, comprised of Dodge gears and bearings, Reliant electric motors, Allen Bradley controls, and all monitored by Rockwell software, is Rockwell Automation's retroencabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive diractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panametric fam. The lineup consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus-O deltoid type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremi pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the gram meters. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The retroencabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Milford trunnions. It's available soon wherever Rockwell Automation products are sold.
gotta get you that ding-along. So I think to the kids game thing was just saying that the fish are actually blind and they react to sound. So I'm imagining that you can, as long as you don't touch them, if you drift past them, they won't. Oh, God damn. So that's a fish there, I believe. Yeah, that's a fish right there. So I want to see if I can just... I don't think turning should do anything to my trajectory. Hmm. Well, that is good to know. It is a slow way to get past them. But, like, I'm imagining that if... I don't need to have read that text to be able to do that. Oh shit, that's right, if you go backwards it sends you all the way out. I think it doesn't matter how fast I'm going as long as... Oh, instant. I mean, I could try and just get past it. I don't like my odds, but you know, I might as well try. Okay then. So I know the vessel's in there. I just have to get to it. I also had an idea of how I can potentially reach the moon as well. Just a random shower thought, but I was like, well, I'm not going to test it because that would mean I'm playing the game off stream. So I'm going to have to try that. But to do that, I think I have to turn one of the mods off. Because I want to try just taking a photo of it. But I've got a mod that makes it so the thing doesn't take photos, it's a video camera. So I'd have to actually... Or I guess I could make it rear view or whatever, but... Oh shit, I'm flying into the sun. It's happened again. At least that was very short. Very short recap. And it's a good thing that I can teleport straight to the ship. Alright, back to Dark Bramble. It's a way to get a 10? Yeah, I suppose so. I think it's the... Wait, no. Which mod was it? I guess it's onto general enhancements somewhere. Am I blind? I guess it's one that has to be done externally. I'll have to relaunch the game. Unless I could, like, attach the camera to the surface of the planet, but I don't know what planet, like, I don't know if it matters what planet the moon is next to. Like, maybe it doesn't. But who knows? Who knows? How's it going, Doris? A spider web designer. Well, they would be the most qualified for the job, I would think. So I think I want to not bunk into the wall. I want to get as much speed as I can. Alright, well, it needs to be repaired. God damn it. The fish, man. The fish. I can see why one of the most popular mods for this game is to just make the fish fuck off. Or rather, I'm assuming it makes them just not, makes them not aggro you. As if you weren't making any noise. The annoying part here is actually just getting back to Dark Bramble. I need to go back to the Comet as well, but I have to do it like 10 minutes into the day when it's actually close to the sun. Oh god. I was not paying attention at all. I was looking at OBS. It's like... So let's see. Just drifting. It'd be nice if I could see, like, my speed. On the, I don't know, on one of the displays. Just because, like, usually you can just see that you are moving when you are moving slowly. But in this place in particular, yeah, that ain't how it works. Or at least not always. I can still hear it breathing, so I'm assuming that I can't make sound. Deep space anal beads. What is this shit? Surprised this hasn't added anything to the log, but I guess what would they add other than taking a picture of it? God damn it, man. I didn't mean to press that button. It was actually just a fat finger. But maybe I can hide in here and evade it. Alright, it seems pretty thoroughly stuck. There was 3 things that were broken. Or damaged, anyway. That thing is not letting up at all. Um... So that one's a portal. I think I have to go to the red one. Man, that thing has a fucking huge mouth. The weird thing is, once it's aggroed, it just permanently knows where you are, even if you move away without making any noise. Do you think I go far enough away for it to de-aggro? I can't hear it. Oh, that's the red one that way. Slowly drifting down. Because I don't want to aggro the goddamn fish. So what else is even in here for me? That one does have a blue light, or bluish light, but I don't know if there's actually any significance to this. Huh? This is a loop? Oops. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's kind of hard to gauge how large the vehicle is. Well, I guess I've been hit. I've entered a loop, so I'm gonna have to leave and re-enter regardless. Oh, that one's obviously a fish that's fucking moving. Is this the loop? Yeah, this is the loop. Um... Probably easier than leaving and re-entering. Apparently, the reason why you can't instantly skip that every time is because that's also a loading zone. But it seems kind of I don't know, inconsistent. Like sometimes it'll have a really long load, and sometimes it'll be instant, like actually instant. Oh shit. Everything's fine. So I'm assuming that there is a teleporter to get to the sun station, but I imagine you could possibly land. Maybe there's a portal to go there, or that you can land the scouter on there. Use the quantumator. It's the only way to unquantum them. The entanglement is too strong. Oh my god, he's lost control of the quantum. It's over-entangling him. It's actually pretty cool though, drifting right past him like this so you can look at him. I guess I'll. Well, that wasn't that one the loop. No, that one's a fucking fish. I think that one's the loop. Yeah, that one's the loop. And I think these three are all fish. Yeah. No, oh, that one's a... Is that one just a loop, though? I think that was just another loop, yeah. That one's a fish. I can't seem to do anything with... That one's a fish. No, that one's probably a fucking loop. Yeah, they're all loops. They're all goddamn loops. It's like I meant to do something with this. I didn't even know what this is. I can't seem to scan it or interact with it in any way. How's it going, Vince? You wish Pokemon wasn't luck-based? I mean... Yep. Maybe there's something in this room. Like this is part of the wreckage of the vessel. I don't know, they're just balls. Balls in space. Cool. It didn't even add anything to my log though. Maybe there is something in there that I can mess with, but only if I'm not in the ship or something. But there's a fish really close by, which is kind of annoying. Pretty sure this is how I aggroed the fish last time, because you make sound while you're moving around. Maybe there's something on the walls. It is very difficult to see anything. I should just go back to my ship. These don't seem to point in any... Oh shit. These don't seem to like point in any particular direction, and they don't seem to by themselves do anything. How's it going, Nether? Folks, how's it going? Well, I don't know, maybe this red light is just, well, a red herring. And I need to go back to the other one as well, where the guys died, so I can shoot a camera into the portal. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing good. No, I was going to say making progress, but actually not making progress. Quite the opposite. I thought I was about to be making progress, but instead I got nothing. Wow, thanks. Apparently you could also just like tap the boosters only a little bit at a time. To not aggro the fish. Oh, goddammit. So yes, that's a ship. Well, that's cool, I guess. So did that add anything to the log? That's the... No, it didn't. It didn't add shit. Oh, I guess it did. It just didn't flash to it because it didn't have to actually add a picture or something. The vessel. So where was the actual distress beacon? So there was two paths that way that I had identical signals, and they went to the closer one. Now, it's not a signal that I can pick up. Or at least yet, I guess. It's not a quantum fluctuation. And it's not one of these distress beacons. But I guess that means it must be this. How goes the space puzzles? Pretty good, pretty good. Slowly getting progress. This one's going to be 3 fish right at the start, for sure. Those things must have a pretty insane digestive system to be able to live on a diet entirely made up of small spacecrafts that happen to occasionally come in here. And there's a lot of them too. So like, the competition is pretty tough. I thought there was more. Oh, there is. Yeah, I feel like you would be able to, because the puzzle is most likely, like if I was to guess, the puzzle is figuring out where to grab one thing and put it somewhere else specific. Like, I can't think of another way that they could do a puzzle game like this that doesn't have, like, upgrades or persistent items or anything like that. It's just a reset every day. You got half an hour or whatever it is to do the thing. And the other thing that carries over is the information that you gain. So whatever the puzzle is, surely would have to be solvable, like, actually doable in, 20 minutes or something. If not less time, because this isn't. I feel like time is the time isn't really meant to be as much of a limitation as a story element, but who knows? Like, that's literally just me. I can't think of another way that they could do it. Like, maybe you have to get a bunch of items and take them to one place, and time is the limit. It's like, oh, you gotta get this item that's on each of the planets and take him to the thing on your home planet's moon, or something like that. But I can't really think of what other goal I might have. I mean, maybe there is no, like, item puzzle or anything like that, and you just have to go to a location. It's like the thing is just reaching the eye. That's the objective. Oh, this is the exit. You get to the eye and you win. Oh, looks like the sun's about to blow up. Rip. This almost about to blow up anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because there's no beacon that I can follow. Because actually, that's the thing. I think the only thing that I unlocked for the ship was the signal for deep space radio. But that seemed to not really do anything anyway. But maybe there's other signals that you can unlock. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to try. I think I have to relaunch the game to disable the thing, though. I mean, I could probably do it with the video camera mod, but hang on a second. But this might not even be. Oops. This might not even be correct. This is just a hunch I had. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the moon can appear around any of the planets. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We've become quantum! Oh, right. This is that ship. Oh, I actually don't want to recall that accidentally. That would be a very annoying way. I mean, it would matter. You just get back here, but so that's my ship. Kind of a boring moon, I gotta say. And we got a tornado. Whoa! I don't want to fall into that. What is this? Oh, I guess this is telling me which planet I'm next to. I'm guessing that the planet that it's next to matters. The rule of quantum entanglement. But there's, I mean, unless... Whoa. Oh, okay. So I can move between the planets. And this is the eye. The eye of the universe. So... Okay, it's entirely different outside. It's completely frozen and covered in vines. Oh, wait. Am I... back on the... No, never mind. Well, I think I want to go to the north side. Because you always enter at the south side, apparently. So I want to see what's on the north side. Especially since there was a tornado around it before. But it looks like there's roots around it this time. How's it going, Kaza? You're a fan of this one? That seems to be the trademark Outer Wilds fan greeting. Man, it looks like I can't enter. What it actually took me to the eye. But whether I like it or not, yeah. I didn't think it would let me go there. I was like, that's too easy. Oh, is this letting me go north? It is. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'd heard it's good. All I knew about it was that it was exploration and puzzles. That was my knowledge of the game before playing it. I can see why it's got such a following though. It's quite unique. The only game that I could really compare it to is Subnautica, and that's in itself quite a different game. Mechanically, they're not similar, but I guess the nature of the story and how it's you kind of figure out what's going on and what's happened by piecing together the information you find. Talos? I suppose, yeah, Talos has got a bit of that too, piecing together information. Um, from like bits and pieces of whatever you find around. How have the mods been doing? No issues, really? Uh, I turned off the video camera scout launcher thing. Otherwise, it's all good, no issues. Doesn't actually seem to be anything around. That's good timing on AC's part. Oh, the mods. Like, you mean... I thought you meant the game's mods. I, there's been no issues. I, yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't had any issues. There's been a few people who are like, "Good, I'm a big fan." And, that's about it. Yeah, I think most people I know, most of the regulars just haven't played the game even. I mean, I don't think this. I really don't think it's that much of a deal. Like, I really don't think it's that much of a big deal. I don't. Like, yeah, obviously this is a story puzzle game, so it's like it's easy to spoil things, I guess. But like, I don't know. I play a lot of puzzle games and story heavy games, and you know that sometimes assholes are assholes, but yeah, I mean I'm aware how it works. Don't worry. But I mean like lots of games have the same kind of thing. It's just people can be dicks and they can spoil puzzles and stories and shit for you. But that's just life on Twitch, man. Yeah, I've dealt with way worse, that's for sure. Yeah, quantum spoilers. Now we're truly entangled. Oh my god. It doesn't matter what genre you're playing. The Fire Emblem fans will find their way in, man. I really thought there'd be something at the North Pole, but it just doesn't seem to be. It's more like some online communities of some games can be overbearing. So that's where I came in, and I couldn't go to the north side because it's surrounded by a giant fucking tornado. Or a cyclone, I guess. Of course, everything here is quantum. But what happens if I... Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, don't blink outside. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a side effect of a mod, basically, and the reason why I thought it wasn't a mod is because when I first pressed the button, I just happened to be by a campfire. Basically, it lets you use a campfire anywhere to like pass time, but that involves blinking. So as far as the game is concerned, you are not looking at yourself, I guess. Oh shit. I'll just restart the day. That's RNG for you, Vince. That's why I don't bother using anything that doesn't have a base 100 attack in Pokemon games usually. That is good bait, Vince. Good bait. But with no stat modifications, to miss that many in a row is extremely unlikely. Holy shit. That is not a fact. There is so much more and worse kinds of RNG in Fire Emblem, and you know that. That's terrible bait. Like that is terrible bait. Oh, is that it? That's the moon right there. I mean, you will if you get the same fucking horrible luck. But you know what you're much more likely to get in Fire Emblem? Just general misses, but, because nothing is 100% accuracy. But, you're much more likely to level up and get no stats! Isn't that awesome? Oh, and what if it happens twice in a row? Okay, a little bit, coming in a little bit hot there. Yeah, RNG is always a fun and engaging mechanic, especially accuracy memes. It's like, it really makes me feel like I've accomplished something when I land a 50-50 that one-shots the enemy, or it misses and then I get one-shot by the enemy. It's like the most fun thing. And it's fantastic, especially in like Pokemon in particular, but a lot of games do this. Uh, where you put up all of your buffs and debuffs, and you're all ready to rumble, and then they get a crit, which just ignores buffs and debuffs and does an arseload of damage, and most likely ends in anything but a tank dying. Alright, so this is on the South Pole right now. Can I actually get to the North Pole? I can't climb over the cliffs because that would mean I'd go to the clouds. Like, I don't know if you're just trying to, like, give terrible bait, Vince, or if you're just, like, willfully ignoring, like, 90% of the rest of both of these games. You've basically cherry-picked the worst statistical anomaly of one game and compared it to the best of another game and ignored literally all other elements. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to get into my ship. So I think... Oh wait, where's that fucking shrine? Here it is. And the idea is, I guess, turn the lights out and close the door. And it's dark in here. And that's how you're supposed to. That's how you. This is how you're supposed to move between them. Just turn the lights out. But because I can blink, that turns the lights out, which very specifically messes with this puzzle. I think it's possible that I would be able to, because I'm not meant to be able to reach the eye. It seems, because there is a big old rock here. But if I were to, like, be outside and change the planet, I would, if I was to go outside and then change the location, then I would be changing it when I'm not trapped in this room. But I'll just not... I don't want to exploit that, so... Yeah, I mean, it's a valid state, because it's just literally using the camping, like the in-game's camping mechanic that just should... There isn't normally a campfire anywhere that you could exploit a mechanic. But I don't want to cheese it, so I'm just not going to do that. I don't really want to cheese it, because that kind of defeats the purpose of doing it at all. So, which planets? So this is the south side. It seems like maybe. Wait, hang on a second. Are all these rocks here? Oh, they're probably quantum rocks. That, yeah, right, because the shrine can appear anywhere. I think, like, fucking everything here is quantum. It just can change and move wherever it wants. None of its properties change, just its location, though. That would be too chaotic. Alright, so I think I want to go to the northern hemisphere. And I don't know. Operate the shrine here? Because it can appear anywhere. Oh, goddammit. It's just, all I know is that they're making it a pain in the ass to reach the north, and you always land on the south. So, I guess the south is designated empty. Alright, so, let's see, which planets do I want to try? Oh, I'm on the other side of the mount. Okay. So when you're, these, I guess these cliffs aren't quantum. But that mountain range was stopping me from going to the north before. Maybe there's something here. Fucking better be something here. There's that ship. And this is just the shrine. But this time it's exactly on the North Pole. Alright. I'll do it the proper way. I won't even blink. I'll turn the lights out. And I'm gonna try and get to the eye. First try, hell yeah. And it worked. We have reached the nozzle. Cool. I'm assuming if I, go into the big sky anus, I'll leave or die. Don't blink, yeah. Oh, I know you. You're from the rocket. I thought your corpse was in there. I'm sure there was a I'm sure there was a skeleton in the rocket that had the like logs from this dude. I admire your 4 eyes. Hmm. So if the day ends when I'm here, what happens? Let's see. Explain yourself. Well, I'm gonna find out, because I might as well wait out the day while I'm here. After I've asked all my questions and shit. Explain me. Explain me, why am I here? Tell me what to do with my life. Wait, did I already tell this one? No, I didn't. Hey, Pat. Thanks for the good luck. Oh god, I'm quantuming. I think I've asked all the questions there is to ask, really. How about it, me and you? I should totally, like, I would think that, I guess there's no way that I would be able to convey it to this guy, because I can't talk to him, I can only ask preset questions. But the most immediate question to me would be like, hey, are you aware of the time loop? Yeah, presumably, like, was caused by whatever the fucking Twin Ash thing was, whatever they launched, where it's like the timer is the start of the day. It's like whatever that was caused the time loop. Or I guess half an hour after it got launched, something happened. Maybe that's why the sun went supernova, who knows. So is there anything else here? Very, very low gravity here. I want to see what happens if I fly into the big sky anus, but I also want to see what happens if I stay here until the sun blows up. Into the phantom anus. It'd be cool if I could see the timer. Oh, never mind. We're getting sucked into the space anus. Am I just on one of the other quantum... Yeah, I'm just on one of the other moon surfaces on the southern hemisphere. Because you always arrive on the southern hemisphere. The moon only accepts visitors on the south. Wait, where's the shrine? So... Pretty sure you can get to the north side on Giant's Deep. And then back to... This one let me get... No, this one's surrounded. Oh, god damn it. So I need to get it to spawn right here, I guess, on the northern... On the North Pole. Nope, that's not on the North Pole. Neither is that. This is... Oh shit, I think that was going to the right one. Wait, can I, like, get anything else? I probably shouldn't blink. But yeah, it looks like this is all there is here. This guy, who was both alive and dead, and thinks he might have already died. But I can't ask him about the time loop. So, how goes waiting out the end of the universe? Oh. There it is. Nothing? It just ends the day? That's so lame, man. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, located on Brittle Hollow's equator. I could probably fill in that blank there as well, but I feel like considering I already got to the quantum moon, I probably don't need that knowledge, but maybe I do. But I imagine they don't have the knowledge that would be required to get to the eye. Yeah, you just... Uh, there will be an ending, like a proper ending, where you have to go somewhere or take something somewhere, is my guess. But it's like the exploration and progression is basically just figuring out, by piecing the information together. But the actual progression is your game knowledge, I guess. So, like, I imagine if you've already beaten the game before, you could go immediately to the end. I don't actually know if you need to fill this out to do things. But, like, I imagine if I started a new game, I could immediately go to the quantum moon if I wanted to by doing the normal means, taking a photo of it and then landing on it. Which is something I wouldn't have thought to do without having explored and found information. Yeah, the only characters who are aware of the time loop are this guy that you're playing as and one other guy who, for whatever reason, also is aware of it. I never did find the way to the vessel. I know I can reach it through one of the paths because it crashed, but other than it would be somewhere on, what's it called, fucking the Bramble Maze planet. Um, I still want to get to the ruptured core. It's got evil ghost magic in there, though. I probably should get a little higher up first. interloper. I am still very far from the sun. Whoops. I wonder, since you can rest, pass time, like the point of the campfire is just to pass time, right? Not to stop observing. I don't know. Whoa. Let me move to the correct part. Wait, I don't think this is the correct part. I think it's on the... Is this the... Yeah, I guess it is. Let's wait for... Two minutes. How close to... Oh, I went past it! We went past it! God damn, man. Okay, I can't wait that long then. Man. I probably should refuel. Oh wait, no, my ship is probably fucking ages away now. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just on the other side. Well, I guess I was coming in a little too hot there. Oh, and now I've got gravity to this thing. Or do I? Oh, because it's orbiting, right. Jesus, man. No, the gravity's low, but... Combo long soup? Is there a short soup? Is there a combo breaker long soup? Alright, as we get closer to the sun, the ice melts. Yeah, where's the combo girth soup? Is it? Oh, it's flickering. Is it? No. We're not close enough. The ice is very slowly melting. But when it hits a threshold, it just like straight up open. Yeah, like this. Straight up just opens. Alright. So I think it was this one. Wait, what is this again? So I'm pretty sure I just have to... Oops. Like, I don't think you could avoid the cloud, but you could probably come in with a bit of momentum. Nah, it's just instant death if you try to go through. I guess maybe there's another way to get in there. Because the weird thing is, the evil ghost matter doesn't seem to be fatal at all, unless you stay in it for a pretty lengthy time. But then there are other ones which are instant death. Just straight up instant death. I do kind of want to try Dark Bramble again, to try and find the vessel. Because I know it's there, I just have to figure out how to actually reach it. But I imagine it's something minor that I've overlooked, like, just one of the portals or a signal or something. I don't think the actual solution is pick a pipe, it'd be a signal. How do I feel about this game 3 pods in? I think it's pretty cool, pretty unique. I wish these anglerfish would fuck off, and I wish I didn't have to install a mod to be able to just reset the day. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I get out of my seat? Bonk. I don't know why I decided to fly into this thing. That was just a dumb idea. Okay, there's the pod. Is that it? Like, there's no other beacon or something around? I forget what the thing... Maybe I'll just read the messages again. Forbidden Siren gets brought up, I was going to say every other stream, but it gets brought up fairly frequently. Almost exclusively by Lozo, but, you know, it does get brought up frequently. Alright, I'm guessing by signal it just means red line. And this is the one that has the jump scare at the entrance. And you have to go through with momentum alone. But you lose momentum when you hit the thing anyway, so you just have to go through slowly. It was cool the first time. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular in here. though. Because that isn't an actual portal. None of these other ones have a beacon. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular in this room. There's no quantum anything. And these ones are just the loops. I mean, I guess I could go to the other thing and then follow. Like, I could go to the other one, shoot the to do basically the same as the anglerfish thing. Shoot the scout through there, and then follow its signal. Oh, I've gotten into the loop. No, actually, I'm going to intentionally. Actually, no, you know, I'm not giving that fish the satisfaction. Fuck that fish. Alright, back to the dog bramble. And the funny thing is, I'm probably going to, like, have to fucking make this trick more than once. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Wait. God, I hate that sound. Kind of lame that it kills your momentum like that, so you can't just like speed drift through. You just have to really, really slowly drift past. I hope this is the solution. I mean, it did specifically make me do this to get information on how to get past the anglerfish. I mean, technically it didn't make me do it, but it would have been very difficult without the light from the scout. I didn't mean to do that. I just put my controller down, man. I must have tapped the stick. In we go. Is this the one? I think this is the one. This is the one. I'm just gonna assume there's no fucking fish in here. Skeletons. Oh man, it's noisy in here. Is this gonna turn on the gravity? I don't know what that did. I think that turned the lights off or something. I don't know, man. The eye. I'm sure everything will go just fine. Nothing catastrophic at all. Oh, hello. Whoa, dude. Why? Why would you do this? Obviously that isn't the solution. Man, why would they tie these fucking puzzles to the camera? Especially if you're moving. Let's just deactivate all of these. I don't know what I'm gonna have to make, so... Oh, they can't, I guess one can't be connected to, two of them. Oh, but the ball itself, no. Okay, man. I'm guessing these gonna have to have some very specific inputs. God damn, man. No, don't spin it back that way, you asshole. That... that worked? I don't think that worked. Um, doesn't really seem to be anything in particular I can do in here. Other than that puzzle. But I have no idea what the fuck this... It could be anything. So I guess I'm going to have to come back. God damn it. Whoever thought all things should be controlled by magic orbs needs to be slapped. Magic orbs that are controlled by your sight. That brings those back up. But I have no idea what the patterns I would need to put into that are. Warp core. I feel like I need to take this warp core somewhere else, maybe, because this one's broken. I know one of the notes said something about fixing a warp core. But I don't remember what it said about that. Only that it's some... One of the note things said something about fixing one. There is, not a whole lot going on in there. I'm definitely going to have to come back here at some point, though. I'm going to need this broken vessel for something. Or something that I'm going to need it for. And... what that is, I don't know. But since you can't keep items... I'm going to have to come back and get it when I know what to do with it. I guess the signal must be in there. Maybe the code for that teleporter thing is in there. Maybe that's the solution to get to the eye, is to fix the teleporter, fix the warp drive, whatever it's called, and put in the correct code. What the code is, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee to ponder on this as well. I'll just pause it so time doesn't fly, and let's see. Outer Wilds OST. This will get me DMCA'd for sure. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with this fucking thing. I can't drop it in here either. So I guess I'm carrying on. I'm carrying it until I go somewhere else. I could look in here again, I suppose. I'll have another look around because I don't want to. I want to make this trip again if I don't need to. It says that there's more to explore around here, so I guess I will. The dome. Where was the entrance? I guess it was there was a hole punctured in the side or something that I climbed into. Can I actually get into this escape pod? Oh, right. I kind of forgot I had that soundtrack playing. Um, let's see. I forget where the entrance was. I use all my fuel before even coming back in here. It would be nice if there was fuel in here. God damn it, man. I really wish I had gravity in here. Anything else up here that I didn't read? Because I didn't see that one over that side. And this was just weirdly short. Well, I mean, I guess I could check downstairs again. I feel like it's got to be near the end of the day, though. There it is. I wonder where the signal is found, though. I'm guessing it won't be here. It'll be too many things here. And I'm either gonna have to fix this thing, or I'm gonna have to... I guess it did actually mention, when they were talking about fixing this thing, they did mention making, like, it was on the conversation of making a new one to power the Ash Twin project. What a profoundly horrifying thing. But I don't know how to actually get into the ash twin or the sun orbiting whatever. I don't think anyone is going to be requesting Ty the Tasmanian Tiger anytime soon, Loza. I know one person who seems to be a fan of the game. I'm sure there's plenty of people here that are fans of the game, but I never hear it get referenced other than that one guy. And that is like a regular here. That's like just from another stream. Oh shit, what was I doing here again? The High Energy Lab. So I think I have to get down to I was exploring the area, but I ended up running out of time. So I need to get down to the Hanging City again. Make my way to that lab. Yeah, that is pretty lame. Sounds bonza. Hey Driftwood, how goes the exploration? Pretty good. The progress is slow, but it is happening. you for real, man? You can't fly past it? Please tell me this isn't some quantum shit. But the cabin is filling, and I guess I have to wait for the sand. Jesus, man. Can't jump over it either. Really? Well, I guess I'm getting crushed to death. Or maybe not. Oh, that's going down. And there's ghost juice in there. Remove warp core. Cool. Black hole sun. Warp technology. Advanced warp technology to create massive power generator sources. Overeating Lozo? How could you? Send me to the Ash Twin. So the Ash Twin has got teleporters on every planet. That is an interesting discovery. Oh, hey. dead. So I guess you have to like be just off the ground. Man, the whole ghost juice stuff is kind of annoying. God damn, man. Oh, that's right. It's hang on, can I like actually watch? Is that it? It's going way faster than I am. But I want to see what is being launched to. Or is it just being launched out? Wish I could hold the button down while letting go of the keyboard. Or letting go of the controller. God damn it, man. I was going too fast. I didn't realize how fast I was going. What the hell is that? It's obviously something to do with the eye. But, what that is, I do not know. Is this a probe? A probe sent to the eye? We ride this baby out of here? Well, this is a little bit underwhelming. But since he's breathing heavily into the microphone, I'll take this chance. So, I'm guessing to get to the eye, I'm going to need to either repair or find a replacement power thing for the vessel and teleport there. By putting in the right coordinates. because I could get to the moon, but apparently you can't leave the moon to get to the surface of the eye. And following the breadcrumbs, I'm assuming that fixing or repairing it is going to be involved with the Ash Twin, since they mentioned both a high power source of energy for it and that it would be getting all valuable materials there. So probably one of all of those things. But the coordinates, I don't know for that. It would be on one of the other planets. That's exactly what it is, Lozo. Someone with a one of those cardboard cups from McDonald's or whatever. And there's a bunch of ice in there. They're trying to get the last few drops of whatever soft drink they had. So I thought with a soul sigil that triggered a lot of mana and brandy. Okay, I see. Also, I like that when I said mana and brandy, my cat instantly picked up her head and looked at me. Maybe she's an alcoholic. Maybe it's because her name is Mana. But, you know, I'm gonna go with probably an alcoholic. Oh, that's just a star exploding. Oh man, we have traveled very far. Where is the... Where is the sun? There it is. Oh yeah, that thing, that shuttle thing that I was following was moving very fast. Alright, so... Oh wait, before I buckle up. Let's take a look. So I went to the high energy lab, apparently there's still more fucking info there, of course. Is the day length 22 minutes? I guessed it around 30 minutes, because it's hard to judge. 22 minutes sounds too short. But I read slowly. Like, that's a very specific amount of time that is referenced in, like, a hard-to-reach location, and, yeah, it seems too convenient.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
That is correct. How's it going, Knight? Wait, I don't know why I said how's it going. Knight is with the fucking redemption. This is how... This is what streaming has done to my brain. Uh... You know what? Let's try Giant's Deep. I feel like that'll probably be the easiest one to find. Also, it's not very far away. So many of them. And they're all perfectly synchronized. Like, rotating exactly the same. Isn't that wonderful? Except for... Whoa, hang on. Except for this one. Shouldn't they be rotating differently depending on the hemisphere? That one disappeared. Yeah, what's the deal? Doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it. Maybe I can drop in the top. Whoa, whoa, god damn. Holy shit. This is not a good idea. But it's not actually dealing any damage. There we go. Whoa! Alright. I wonder if you could just do that with all of them. Or if that one's special. I already looked at that one because it was standing out, but I didn't try any of the other ones. What is that thing? I'm guessing touching the electricity is not a good idea, but I guess let's find out. I did not mean to do that. I love it when there is a non-zero amount of gravity. I'm guessing if I touch the electricity in human, like outside of the ship, I feel like I'll probably just die. What the fuck is this jellyfish thing? There's been a couple other ones. I don't know. Let's just look around the area a bit first, I suppose. Probably have like bit over 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. The 2000 Pokemon movie world is I did watch the Pokemon, like the first Pokemon movie, but I think that's the only Pokemon movie I watched, because I know there's gotta be heaps of them. But I remember seeing that one in theater when I was a kid. I see branches below. Oh. The jellyfish pass through it just fucking fine. Maybe they like leave a hole behind or something. Or it's red. Maybe it stays that way. Nope. Maybe the solution is to kill the jellyfish and make yourself jellyfish armor. I mean, surely surely the solution to one of the problems in this game is violence. Where is the electronics thing again? There it is. I don't know. I mean, I can't seem to actually swim closer. But no, I'm slowly going down. It's just moving really slowly in this area. I mean, I feel like I'll die if I try to touch it now, but when they're out here, let's see. The lack of violence-based solutions is making me violently mad. And why shouldn't it? You know? I don't know, they're looking pretty electric-y. Can I touch it? Ooh. Yeah, I can touch it alright. Am I dead? No, no, okay. I didn't die by touching the electricity either, somehow. Maybe I can get all up in there. Oh Jesus, this is... I feel like I'm inside a womb. Am I gonna die? That just feels way too detailed to not be the solution. Like, ain't no way they would have actually built the interior here of the speculum. And there was literally nothing else in the area. but you never know. Cool. Was this thing the source of any of the signals? No. So what's in here? Maybe this is where the warp is? The functioning warp to the Ash Twin? I don't know, man. I just wanted to get in here. I don't actually know what's in here. Maybe there's an entrance. Man, you move so slowly in here, though. It's like you don't even accelerate. Still definitely have momentum, you just slow. Oh, hello, here's something. Oh, is this the, probe module? Because it had been launched. Wait, am I thinking of the... This all looks very, familiar. But this isn't... What the fuck did that do? Oh, okay. Here we go. Just walking my ball. Gonna give me some text or whoa? Ah, here we go. This'll be the code. Alright, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of this. I know it'll go in the ship log, but I'm going to need to be able to actually view it when I'm there. Which I guess isn't far from the ship log, but still. Still getting the screenshot. Have a good one, Fox. Drive safe. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that is the coordinates. So we've found the teleporty ship, and we've found the coordinates. Everything seems to be very quickly coming together. Like, holy shit. I guess there's not that many options, though. Whoa. Like, there's only a few planets. And they are quite small. Also... There we go. Let me land on that ground. Yes. Thank you. I could probably do something with the statue here as well. Also, I forget what... Was that the... Forge symbol? Launch. Alright, what have we got? Launch module... Is that the... yeah, that's Ash Twin. I really wish I could access the ship log thing while on the fly so I can reference notes in it. Like, while I'm actually looking at stuff, you know? Whoa. I still don't really know what the deal with these projections projections is. Oh, come on, man. I didn't actually want to do that. Thank you. Okay, then. Is there anything else on this floor? I don't think so. What the fuck? What did I just get blasted with? Just open the door and just get blasted with white splooge? Nondescript. Viscous white liquid. Yeah, it must be. I don't think this is... Oh shit. Anything else for me in there? What about elsewhere out here? Good find, I suppose, Oh shit, can I make it in time? A Milky Bar? I can't remember the last time I had a Milky Bar. I just remember their weird commercials. Oh shit. Am I dead? Alright, so I have to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin. I feel like these tornadoes are probably a lot more dangerous if I'm not in my ship. Oh, I've had one more recently than that, but not not a while. It's very uncommon that I would buy. Like, I just don't buy candy bars and shit that much. Like, I do sometimes get ice cream. I just don't buy a lot of confectionery or treats, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I like white chocolate, so... Yes, I know it's technically not chocolate. I don't care. It tastes good. Oh, is that? Yep, that's the end of the day. Nestle Dairy Crunch bars? I probably have, but I can't think off the top of my head whether I have or haven't. Alright. So to get to the Ash Twin, I have to find one of its teleporters that's functional. And I still haven't managed to do anything with the Sun Station. Like, I get that I gotta teleport. Where are the towers, then? What am I doing? I feel like I just didn't find that. And that's just another thing that I can do on that planet. Not sure. Obviously this one's Ash Twins, but... I don't know, let's see. Honestly, I find white chocolate to be... There are two types of confectionery where I can just eat as much as I want, somehow, and never get sick of it. And that is... Those two things are white chocolate and caramel. I can't do that with milk chocolate or dark chocolate though. Those two things are just magic. I doubt I can view that link. So, I don't have an account for Blue Sky. Yeah, so many things have caffeine in it though. So many things have caffeine in it. But yes, its addictive properties are substantial. Has to do with Streets of Rage. Um, I mean, let's see if I can open it. Okay, you actually can view selection of floor burgers from various beat 'em up games. Floor burgers. I want this, but of floor chickens and roasts and uh, that kind of thing. Specifically chicken. Um, I feel like the obvious solution won't be. The obvious solution won't be. Or rather, the solution won't be the one on the Twin Embers or whatever. The Ash Twins, Hourglass Twins. It'll be a different one, and actually. don't actually want to go to the Dark Bramble. Fuck that. I sincerely hope that isn't the solution. I still haven't figured out what the deal with the thing inside the interloper is. Don't know how to get past all the ghost juice. Oh shit. Who needs legs? Mining site 2B. Pretty sure I've already been in there, but... Might as well heal myself since my ship fell down anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that. Isn't it just like the, like, cheap white bread that's super sweet, though? I don't know. I've just heard that it's sweet, and that I've heard a lot of people comment on that it is very sweet, but I haven't tried it. It like seems to be a thing that people bring up when they go to the US, is that the bread is oddly sweet if they ever have like a random sandwich or something, which is, you know, pretty standard for people to do. Oh, like sweet bread is not an unusual thing, but as like a standard bread for just making sandwiches is usually like you could get a loaf of um, sugary bread, I'm sure. Just like you could get a whole fucking loaf of brioche if you wanted, but like you wouldn't get that and then make it just a ham and cheese sandwich or something. You wouldn't put the PB and J on that. Well, yeah, I don't know. Plain white bread is pretty plain here, and you can get many different kinds of bread, but they I don't know. They're not getting in on each other's turf, you know. I don't think plain white bread is trying to win the contest of most popular cake. The bread gang wars, yeah. The fuck is going on with these tunnels? Oh no. Oh god, I'm falling all the way down to the bottom again. I guess that's just another way to conveniently get down to the beam instead of just dropping down to the bottom, which you can also do. Whoa. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on down here. Guess I'll take this with me. Why not? Oh, hello. Cool. That's me, evolving from fish. Oh god, no. I'm not done down here yet. Also, apparently there's a piece of text that I missed. god, we give it. The cave has given us the suck. Where are we going? Oh, I can't get out that way, I guess. I'll have to let one of these things not kill me. My ship's down there, though, so I just realized I kind of have to actually go back to my ship. But I was hoping there'd be, I don't know, something more exciting this way. Where the hell? Okay. Back in the suck cave. Well, who needs legs? Alright, well that was a pretty lengthy venture. So I have to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin. I'm guessing... Wait, why am I should probably land up. The sun's about to explode anyway. Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to go to my computer, not get out. Hey Carmack, how wild is this game? It's pretty fucking wild, man. I don't know if you can handle just how wild this game is. Hmm. I mean, maybe if I just go there, like, late in the cycle, i.e. right now. Sun's looking pretty mad. Maybe I can see something. I don't think I've got much time left. Bonk. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have much time, man. Right. Oh, there it is. Aurora Borealis. This game is an exploration game. You're kind of just exploring your local solar system to find out what is going on, because you seem to be trapped in a time loop, and you're figuring out why and what the ancient people were going on about. You would just explore and take notes and figure it out. I'm assuming the solution or the normal ending or whatever is to reach the eye of the universe. All right. So I need to figure out how to get into, how to teleport into the Ash Twin, I guess. I'm gonna take a look at the portal that fucking tips to the tower. God damn it, man. Suicide is the best option, yeah. I'm surprised that, considering there are two dudes who completely aware that they're trapped in Groundhog Day. Neither of them, I mean, maybe the other guy has, like, tried just doing some crazy shit. Like, what happens if I just, I don't know, drop a nuke on the town? You know, there's no, that apparently there's been none of that. I would expect it to be more Groundhog Day-ish. These are all to exit, though. Maybe one of them actually has an entrance on it. Wait, are they all on the... I think they are on the equator. I'm pretty sure one of the notes said they're all on the equator. Which would make it a little bit easier to find them. This is when it would be nice to have access to the system the computer system, so you can look at your notes, you know? Oh shit, wrong button. Oh hey, it's a space station. That's another one that's coming up there. And it's draining fast. I better go to the ship. Except the ship got launched onto the other planet, so I probably can't get back to the ship. Death pods. Maybe what I should do is go to the surface and just wait. But alright. I was not even paying attention to the distance. I've never actually, I don't think I've crashed that hard into a thing before. That's actually pretty funny. I've died by getting absorbed by the sun, but I don't think I've died by just hard crashing into something. I mean, I could just orbit it closely. While I wait. And hopefully it doesn't just let me fly into the sun. Of course. That'd be easier to just stay on the surface. Jesus, man. Let me off this goddamn rock. Alright, we're good. Trying to wait out the end of the world. Or for the Sandalore, at least. It actually gives me a moment anyway. Because I've been receiving some messages that I should probably respond to. You know, I there's that chart that has. It just reminded me. There's that chart that has the locations, or rather the designs of the towers. But there was another chart that had like arrows between those same, not those same things, but for each of the planets and the Ash Project thing. So I'm assuming that I might have to warp between, like, warp from one that is accessible to another one that isn't accessible. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to check my notes, which I could do because I'm idling in the ship. I'm not idling on the surface. I don't know if it made a note of that. I don't remember where it was. It would have to actually be a like a picture of it, like this, except it was not individual things. Like one of those diagrams, you know. I don't think there is a screenshot of it. I think it might have been in one under one of these, but it's not actually visible because I haven't got enough information, so the picture isn't there. I think a lot of time has passed, so I should be able to look at some stuff. Unless time is paused when you are in the ship or something. No, no. Because, like when you're standing in the ship or something. There's not much. I feel like I was actually waiting for quite a while there, but we got nothing. Kind of forgot that I can do this. I have no idea how this is going to work, because I'm on top of the sand. Whoa! Buckle up! Alright, we're down. I didn't think about that before resting. Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of this cave first, and then I'll try and repair him. Wait, was that? Surely that wasn't all that got damaged. Also, wow, I got way further away than I would have expected in that amount of time. Actually, you know what I should do? Just rest here. For... Oh. Right. The sun. I'll just rest before taking off. That's probably the safest bet here. Alright, let's rest for... I don't know, 15. How long will it let me rest? I'll try 10. Almost there. Good enough. Buckle up! Sun's already looking pretty angry. Whoops. Apparently that was not long enough. I guess that means that 9 minutes is like halfway through the day then. So, if I want to see late stage of this, I need to rest for about 15 minutes. I'll go 5 this time. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty mad now. "100% mad." Oh shit. Well, maybe not 100%, but because it does get a little bit more angry than that. Okay, so this is presumably one of the teleporters. Oh, I already read this. Actually. So, if I just stand here, when it aligns, will it eventually teleport me? Guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, here we go. Alright, where are we? Inside Brittle Hollow. Wait. Yeah. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm back here again then. That was kind of annoying though, because I wanted to actually, you know, look around up there. Well, that's death. And I'm falling down into the black hole anyway. At least we get a good view this time. So I want to take that teleporter again, but this time not just completely fucking fall into a different area. Which means we get to wait for the timer. Wonderful. Take this opportunity to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Still time. Am I too close to the sun? I'm probably too close to the sun. Forget which tower it was. Oh. Whoops. Oh, right, this is what this is. Well, here's a teleporter. Although, here's another teleporter. Well, if this is the Ember Twins one, it would have to be aligned with the Ember Twins. Oh, shit. To work, right? So while I wait for that... Wait, how far away is it? Risky business. Oh, I've read this one. But this might actually help me here to reread it. Are these quantum cacti? No, they're not. The sun. I'm sure this is safe, being this close to the sun. Oh, there's the planet. But the sand will get me, surely. Do I have to, like, hide from the sand? First, it will want me right before the sand gets me. Oh, fuck. Okay, then. Can I get out of the sand, please? Maybe I have to use... Oh, shit. No, I don't want to actually go over to this planet. What the fuck? I think I won't have another chance, though. Maybe you have to do it now. When there's no more sand. The sand stream is gone. Planet is done pissing on the other planet. What the? That sun's looking awfully angry. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to do a bunch of, like, experimenting with waiting in place to see things happen at different times. Like a lot of observation. I got a whole bunch of information really quickly earlier in the stream, and then nothing for a while. Oh, it's blowing up. Okay then. Alright, I want to try that again using those portals. Just a good measure, I guess I might as well go back to the same tower. But I have to wait again. So I think 15 was appropriate. Oh boy. Like, I could do stuff on other planets, but since there is no in-game timer in which to, like, actually be like, okay, I know I want to be on this planet by the end of the day, so I could do this for 10 minutes. But since there is no internal clock, I'd have to keep track of it myself, and I don't really want to have to do that, I guess. But this is another solution, I suppose. Mods to the rescue. Alright. Hourglass Twins, again. Here we go again. Wait, no. Abort. Didn't realize. Oh god, I'm already going. I'm dead. I'm already going so fast. I didn't realize how fast I was actually going. Rip autopilot. I thought it was orbiting the other way. Oh. Now I have to fucking wait again? God damn. Can't you make this go faster? It's like watching paint dry. How's it going, Chaos? Yeah, not too bad. Making slow progress. Oops. Kind of went a little bit overboard with that getting around the sun this time. That's pretty neat. Kind of wish I just had control over time at this point, so I could experiment with things happening at different times of day, etc. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to restart the day and all that good stuff. Even with mods, it's kind of annoying. Is it fucking autopiloting me to the sun again? Nah, I think that's fine. Fucking Ash Twin. Trying to get me killed all the goddamn time. Sun's gonna fucking explode before I even get there. Oops. Yeah, it's done it again. It's fine. No, it's not at all fine, but you know, I'll take it. I feel like I just have to already start the day, because now it's too late in the day, because I need it to be late in the day, but not, you know, at the end of the day. You need to actually have enough time to actually do something in there. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I will eventually. I would just rather not have the BS. Might actually be easier to rest on the surface, but I'll have to go somewhere that the sand doesn't wash the thing away. It was kind of a similar thing I had with Obra Dinn. It's kind of like there's a point where later in the game where I just want to be able to get around quickly and use the information that I found, especially when it comes to experimentation, and in this game in particular where it's got time-sensitive things, and getting around is kind of a pain in the ass. And you have to revisit your findings sometimes, anyway. I understand why developers don't like having that kind of fast travel and stuff for the immersion, etc., etc. I get that. I do. But at the same time, especially in a longer game, when I'm gonna have to be revisiting things, because you can't view your computer on the go, and the computer doesn't record everything. So sometimes you're just gonna have to revisit places, and that might take a long fucking time to do. I learned that you can add quantum to anything and make it sound extra sciencey. Wait. Oh man, it's really quantumed up. The quantum's out of control. All right, no, wrong way. Oh god, I'm quantuming. Oh shit. Quick. Don't want to miss the cycle. Oh god, no. Ah. No, this is fine. I can just wait for the next cycle. Probably. Maybe. Oh, come on, man. I'm sure the corpse is meant to be a warning. So I guess I hide in here for it to pass. And then quickly step into the teleporter. Or maybe I'm just meant to go on the other side, but I guess we gotta try both. Alright, it's coming, slowly. Yeah, I just usually like to be able to be concise with my testing. And not have to literally wait, you know, in 15 minutes real time. That's probably the only aspect about the game that I don't like. Is, I want some kind of way to be able to control time, so it's not so much getting to locations, it's actually exploring and figuring them out rather than being like, oh shit, I have to be here at 3 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. But that one particular place is a pain in the ass to reach, you know? There are many things that I want to test. All of which are time sensitive. Oh, I guess that was too slow. I don't know, maybe I have to use the other one because it's not covered. Or maybe I'm just meant to jump into it when it's like... Because I'm assuming that the sand pillar is created by the other beacon. So, maybe I'm supposed to jump in when it's perfectly aligned rather than wait on it to be perfectly aligned. Because it specifically sucks you out of the room if you are just waiting there rather than jumping into it at the right time. It seems weird though, considering that these have to be perfectly aligned, that they would go through the trouble of having two perfectly aligned teleporters between two orbiting planets. Like, surely this would be a monumental task to get these. It would be so precise. So precise. Uh, I imagine putting two within fucking walking distance of one another would be a little bit of a waste of time and resources. Maybe they align with different things at different times. Oh, there it is. It's coming. I'll try jumping into it like when it's perfectly overhead. Like when it's centered. Oh shit. Alright, it worked. So 18 minutes into the day, a few minutes of exploration in here. Whole lot of reading here. Man, there's a lot of text. So this is the same. I've already read that one earlier. Advanced warp core. Alright. It's gotta be in there. Still, I just have to take it out. I'm sure there'll be some kind of BS to take it out, but it gives me direction. I've already read this one. No more, I guess. Balls. Artificial gravity control. Jesus. There it is. Remove warp core. But I think the sun's exploding right now. So, bonk. Oh. Where's my ship? I know I don't have enough time in the day. But, oh shit. I have to get this late in the day, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get off this rock without... actually, I guess I can. Here it goes. Just quantum the time, bro. So I guess I need to probably wait just long enough to get in here, grab the thing, take it. I've already got the coordinates. You are dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, because I took the core out, so it couldn't do the thing again. I actually died instead of... I stopped the time loop, but didn't get out of there. I mean, that is an ending. I neither. Oh, actually, I guess at the start of the 22 minutes is when, like, I don't think you can stop the sun. I think the only way to get out is to teleport out. But I don't know. I guess it'll remove me from the time loop. Except the statue would be broken. So surely it would just somehow cause some other quantum shenanigans. Quantum! Oh my god, my quantums are all entangled. We're reasonably far from the equator, so this should be okay. Oh, I will wait 10 minutes, I guess. That might be enough to get in there. So I need to get this and then beeline it to the vessel. Because I'm going to have less than half of the day left. I'm going to have to actually get to the vessel as well, which is going to be time-consuming, presumably. I don't know if the orbits like line up to just coincidentally be close. But, oops. I mean, actually, let's see, 5 minutes. 5 minutes isn't nearly... Actually, no. I think 5 minutes is enough. I might have more time than I realized. Well, I can see the tops of the towers, but not... Oh, this means, though, this is exposed. Okay, 5 minutes is enough. That gives me way more time. Way more time. I don't know if there's like other stuff that I have to do though, or if I could just warp the fuck out and just be like, hey, fuck you guys. I'm not picking up anyone from home and helping them escape. Fuck that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Like, who knows how long they've been in this time loop? Technically, they've all already been dead for who knows how long. Buckle up! Alright. Probably should have got some coordinates. Of course, it's on the other side. I'm curious if this is actually going to let me... Or, I remember how to get there.
I'm in danger.
I remember how to get there, but I wonder if this will actually just show me. I'm in danger. It's Adrian with the raid. Hang on, I better pause. I'm like short on time here. Welcome though. How's it going? How is the Starfield going? You've come in at a good time. I think I might be close to at least partial ending. I don't know. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this one first. Because this one's the distress beacon. And then oop. Yeah. Well, I haven't played Starfield, but I have heard it's pretty fun. And it looks pretty neat from what I've seen. I know a lot of people were disappointed, but I have no stake in this, so all I see is a reasonably fun game. This looks sick. It's a really cool game if you are into puzzling and exploration specifically. Whoop. Mystery space, yeah. It's kind of like oh shit, actually I better stop because I think that might be a fish there. No, that's the trap one. And that's an anglerfish. God damn it. Oh, I think that fish heard me. Alright, so I gotta go in slow and just drift, which is another thing that's just making me waste time. You got 22 minutes in a cycle, and I have to. So these things will only attack you if you make noise. And I have to get over there, but the clock is ticking because getting the thing that I got earlier in this day takes a considerable amount of time. Alright, it's a good thing that I took a screenshot of the launch codes. Or the coordinates. Not the launch codes, the coordinates. I hope I don't also need launch codes. Because if I do, I don't have them. Hey, the gravity turned on, isn't that nice? Oh, it actually does show you what the interface, so I don't need that screenshot after all. Oh, God damn it, man. I mean, the things are now marked. I think that's all that matters. So now what? Okay. Whoop. Alright. Well, that looks ominous. The door's closed. I've already read all this. There's anything else down here? Alright, now what do I do? I've reached the eye of the universe, presumably. I don't know what to do with this information. How do I open the door or something? Cool. Deep space radio. Quantum fluctuations. Well, everything here would be a quantum fluctuation. Like, this entire planet, this body of matter in space, is a quantum fluctuation. The gravity is too strong to actually get out of its orbit as well. I guess there's got to be a hole around here somewhere. What is this? Oh, that's the quantum moon, which isn't... which I guess doesn't really matter. Oh, of course, because of the light flashing, the shit is like just randomly moving around. big anus in the sky at world's end. Oh. What the hell just happened? Well. We're going in, I guess. Into the big space anus. Um... What? We're on a beach, and these are all microcosms. It's actually the Amala system. And I'm just destroying them. Just obliterating universes. That's your reward for coming all the way here. Surely there's wait, I can't change my frequency. I see nothing. Only blackness. God damn it. What else to do at the end of the universe? At the end of time, but toast some marshmallows, I suppose. I guess all the things exploded. Oh, hey, buddy. What the fuck, man? Are you fucking moving away from me? He he is he's actually he's making this impossible. I can't get closer. Oh, I see. He's inside a building or something. Can you use the light of the camp? Yeah, right. But I think I'm behind the building right now, so I can't use the light of the camp. I totally forgot that I have a portable fucking light source. The scouter camera thing is also a light source. That's just not what you usually use it for. How the hell do I get into this building, though? The banjo's playing itself. I gotta actually get in there. There's no way I'm fitting that thing in there. Ain't no way. Can't change the frequency. Whoa, okay, this time the wall is just open. Can I do anything with this? Okay. Oh god. Coming in too hot. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. 90 meters, 61 meters. Only 2 signals. Well, it's not that one. But I don't think it's... Down I go. The fuck are they worshipping? There's an unknown. Apparently 2,000 meters away. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, then. Wait, this is a long distance to travel for an instrument, man. Oh. A mask. Alright. One more. This one. I suppose I probably have to use the scouter. Oh, you can zoom in while scoped for some reason while standing next to the telescope. I mean, sure, whatever. Alright. I won't let you down. Damn, what the fuck are they burning on this campfire? playing that song creates the universe. Flying to the light. Also flashbang. Rip everyone who has eyes, I guess. What a time to have eyes. Alright. Okay. Everything kind of came together pretty quickly at the end. I'm curious how many other endings there are, though, if there are other the ones other than this one and the almost there deactivated the machine but didn't get to the end. Because I missed, I did not fully explore all the things. But the existence of 3 endings makes me think there's probably some other silly endings as well. Let's see what Google says. How many endings? Outer Wilds. Let's see. AI overview. Outer Worlds features 1 true intended ending alongside 5 to 7 unique, often humorous, failed, or special endings. I mean, let's see. What does the wiki got? Eye of the Universe ending. The intended way. Okay, that's what I got. The game over ending. I got that one too. Oh, there's an ending for taking the core and just flying away. I already tried flying away. That's its own thing. But I guess taking the core and flying away so you don't die would also work. Hey Tundra, yeah, it was a good time. I would recommend. I'm just reading a bit of stuff on the wiki right now while the credits roll out. Okay. So there's an ending to accidentally break time. Huh. Apparently there is a ending where you can create a clone of yourself and lose your virginity to yourself. And that's DLC stuff. Cool, cool. I never did get to the sun station. No idea how, if you even can get to the sun station. We get more credits. You didn't get enough credits? Now you get even more credits. Yeah, cool game. It reminds me in a lot of ways of Subnautica and both Subnautica and Obra Dinn for kind of different reasons each. I definitely would, like, I'm glad that I put in that mod to be able to wait and to be able to just reset the day, because, man, it's, that would have taken me quite a lot of just time, just straight up real time waiting for the, like, the thing to orbit and the sand to drain, to be able to go in there. And it's, what's actually crazy is that I managed to, I mean, technically it wasn't first, but because I had teleported into some of those other towers earlier. But I kind of got lucky teleporting, because I was going to go through them one by one. But instead I went to the bramble one, which had nothing interesting, and then went over, just went to, I think it was the first one that I landed next to. But yeah, I kind of already had all the other information, so... Anyway, cool game. But I'm done for today, so I guess I'll be back tomorrow. As always. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, have a good one. I'll be starting up the next game. Next stream. Maybe I'll mess around with this to try and complete the like discoveries, but I'll probably do that off stream. Because I do kind of want to get to the sun platform, but I don't think it's worth dedicating a stream to that, because you might not even be able to. But yeah, anyway, I'm out. Before I start rambling, have a good one. Hopefully see you all tomorrow.